overwings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it up by me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. After yearly's the silver arrows, feast over cess. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver arrows intercept over gazing pupils, where solely reflecting the same dream. The silver arrows pierced overflowing, those in overpursued. No will yes to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hurt, let's take off, making the bind of a wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Following the älskats vind väver young. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dots hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silver iron. the pain of not being able to find this order is making out of a dude become hazy. A silver ions in the set overcasing pupils where solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a being. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a death in hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver ions beast overseas, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over dead in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver ions in the set overcasing pupils, where solely reflecting the same dream. The silver ions beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No viljest to oss over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off making the mind of a being. The shining wings that golden by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min vävejong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed eye, overflowing the soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a death in hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, over gazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over bosom. No viljest to was over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the bind of a wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min vävejong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of flopping, April find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the set, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a detective hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellows, the silver eyes, beast overcessed. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes intercept, overgazing pupils, where solely reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in overpursued. No viljus stora over misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Hello, good morning. I mean, good evening. Hello, good evening. konbanwa, and how's it going? So, have you all been missing me? Well, miss me no more, because I'm now back from NärCon, and how have you all been while I was gone? I do hope you have been having a good time, and if any of you have been at NärCon, do feel free to tell me how it have been at NärCon, because I would like to hear from others how it have been. For me, it's actually been quite good, and well, before we get to gaming, let's do a little NärCon talk, because why not? But before we do that, so today I'm 27% bunny, and I'm also 21% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what have you found more helpful than you ever imagined it could be? A lot of things actually, but I think the most helpful one that comes to mind right now is Google Lens. Like, I was just thinking that Google Lens wouldn't be accurate, but Google Lens have actually been quite accurate, and it have helped me a lot with my studies too. Anyway, so let's go to a little NärCon talk now, because why not? Because I have really been having a good time. So just give me a quick bit here, and this is just gonna take a little bit, because I'm gonna have to switch to my main account here. So just give me a bit and let me switch my Instagram account quickly. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And now that I'm here, let me actually go ahead and show you a little bit of it. So let me I'm just gonna change the zoom while I'm at it. There we go, and then I'll open this one here. Alright, so I'm gonna talk while I'm showing some pictures at it, since that's just the easiest way for me to talk about it, since as you know, I'm not really good at just talking without anything going on. So, okay, ignore that one. That one was from... Alright. Alright. This might actually be a good idea too. I completely forgot. So, anyway. So, as for day one... Or actually no, before I go for day one, so when I was heading, so right before NärCon, so did Nordic get announced here, and if you wanna know what I think about the case, so let's see. Lauma's quite the wife, and Flynn's quite the husband, but I seriously love Vaga. Like, let me tell you, if Vaga would ask to marry me, then I would actually marry him, because then Vaga is just really handsome. Anyway, and Vaga aside, so also a 5 hours before I started heading to Linköping. Oh wait, sorry. So did I actually manage to finish all the world quests at Genshin, but now that 5.8 is coming up, I'm gonna be streaming that soon, so I soon have new contents to stream at Genshin. And that aside, and then here it is from when I was making my way to NärCon. And it was at a good time actually, like I left sometime after 2 o'clock, and when I arrived, it was somewhere between 5 to 6 o'clock in the evening. So I made it, and it was on a Wednesday. I sold the mansion the day before NärCon start. And when I was making my when I was going there, I used a little something I did when I was heading there. So I used this little introduction thing, because why not? So my name is Josia, as you know, and Jente Fluid, and I was born on October 12. And I'm in the B, and I Libya, and I honestly have no idea what NärCon means. And also for my alignment, so I do see myself as either two or lawful neutral. And I do have brown eyes and black hair, and my favorite animal is a cat. And I see myself as an autumn person. And as for the aesthetic that I like the most, it is actually simple yet creative. And as for my favorite song, it is actually In the End by Linkin Park. And this comes as no surprise that my favorite color is red, and that I love spicy food. And then I also did this or that when I was on my way. So I like taking I like a photos both inside and outside, and I don't mind long weeks and short weeks, but I had to buy my cosplay since I don't have time to make my own, and I like both the summer conventions and winter conventions equally, and I actually feel a bit uncomfortable with lenses, so I do my cosplay without lenses, and I really don't care if I do a masculine or feminine cosplay. They are both good, and well, I have only cosplayed alone, so kind of easy pick there. And then some of my cosplays I have is Kevin Graham from Tales in the Sky, Josia from Final Fantasy 16, Macbon from Tales of Gold Steel, And then dog film Tales of Vesperia and Herlock Songs from Decade A Satoni. And then what happened? Okay. It do be like that sometimes. Don't mind it. Yeah. And then I also used this one, so I don't really mind the dogs in my name. And yeah, I'm an adult and I'm 30 and okay, this was a bit of a mistake. I meant to put Annie here because I don't really have any because I don't really mind what pronouns you use with me. And this one is because if it's cosplay related and so, it really depends. And not only adults are allowed. And I am okay with others asking to take pictures with me. And then this is used, the usual here. And then a little cosplay Pingu has, so I'm not really most for styling, so and I'm actually a bit broke here. And I do have 10 on post, more than 10 on posted photos, and sometimes I don't recognize my friend when they're in a cosplay. And there have been times when my adult cosplay have been mistaken for Stark. And actually, this was very recently, but last winter I accidentally forget my new cosplay at home. And yes, I do love going to conventions. And honestly, and I do have my new cosplay isn't exactly a good one for summer, but yeah. And yeah, I do have more than 5 cosplays and I do love taking photos. Yeah. And then this is from when I arrived at NärCon, so hey, look there, that's me. Now you all know how I look like. Oh, and also I did bring some stickers that I handed out when I was at NärCon. So, if any of you was at NärCon and took it, then I'm glad you liked the stickers I was handing out there. And then this was the dinner I had when I arrived there, Skummakarlådan, and it was actually quite good. And then this was something I actually found interesting, like I found a heart, yeah, and I was actually surprised because it was surrounded by people, but it didn't run away. Which was actually quite surprising. Anyway, but that's for from before NärCon. And then after that, and then on day 1, I was cosplaying as Adolf Christine from East. And wait, hang on. And this year, so was this the design for the band? And now let me show you the day 1 pictures here. So I found myself a mask from The Simpsons here. Which actually was quite unexpected because I used to feel like The Simpsons is the kind of have been forgotten. And then I was watching cosplay novice and intermediate, so oopsie. So här är some of Så här är some of the cosplays from there. And yeah, I really like this millennia cosplay. Yeah. And then there was some more här. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to this one. And then you can never go wrong with Final Fantasy, can you know? Anyway. And then we have some more here. So now I'm gonna be honest. This one actually caught my interest. So you know. So I might maybe watch it someday. And then Melkos is actually a good one, and I actually do plan on watching Avatar someday. And honestly, this one actually surprised me quite a lot now. Like, I didn't expect to see someone this young be part of the cosplay competition. Like, that really surprised me. And then let's see what else has. So yeah. And then this one is a maybe. I might maybe watch it someday, who knows. Yeah. And then we had some more here, so so Skate is actually a really good one if you haven't watched it. But I do like support anime in general. And then anymore. Oh yeah. Pocket Mio is one game that I have been considering trying out to do actually. Because it does seem like my kind of game. And then yeah. And then we also had a Yuna cosplay which I actually did find quite good too. And I haven't played again Blue Fantasy forever, so actually finding Can Blue Fantasy cosplays is kinda unexpected. And yeah, I am gonna play Bloodborne someday. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea what happened there, gonna be honest, but yeah, the important thing is the cosplayer. And yeah, and this was actually a really good one, this one. Oh yeah, and this is another one that I'm thinking of trying out someday. And yeah, the Colombina cosplay was actually quite good too. And Black Yolk Soda, like I remember that one from my childhood. And then after that, so was I at a Fian meetup, and I didn't hang out there for long since it was mainly used a photo shoot. But after that, I was at an Ace Attorney meetup, and I actually really liked the Ace Attorney meetup there. Like, we was having a good time there, and then we had a really good discussion afterwards. Like, I really enjoyed the discussion we had. And then after that so did I watch the cosplay performance, and there was actually quite a lot of good ones here. So yeah. Oh, and this is Captain Cat, I should mention. And I have actually been thinking about giving Delicious in NärCon at the eye someday. And then, yeah, and also like, I like comedy, and also this one was actually quite funny. And let me tell you, this one was actually the best one. Like, I got so much nostalgia back when I saw the mask, because I really loved the mask as a kid, because damn, I love how sassy he is. Yeah, and then we also had as a cat sometime, like, I'm not really that surprised, because I know that this cosplayer and her friend really enjoys performing, so it was actually no surprise at all. And then, yeah, this was a good one too, and I thought, oh yeah, and this one was actually quite silly. And no, and this one, I used to like that one, because that one was just a wall meme, that one. And it was actually really good. And then I had some more here. No, I actually forgot what this one was about. But this one, this Honkai style performance, that one was actually quite silly. Like, oh yeah, Stella it was. Like, Stella and her Jessicans to be like that. And then this one ended up being quite good with, I learned later on that these two characters are twins, and that they always have this sort of rivalry going on, which made this performance even better after I learned that. And then I don't really remember that much about this one here. And yeah, gonna have to say same for this. Oh wait, no, I remember now. Yeah, this one was actually quite interesting. And then, yeah, don't really remember too much about that one. And that one neither. And well, I'm not really much into One Piece, so anyway. Yeah, and then we had this one from Hatsune Miku. And then we had everyone that was a part of it, and if you want in the win, and they all actually did a good job. And then after that, so was that it for day one. So then, oh yeah, then, and also as for the dinner at day one, so did I have some Polish sauces, which was actually really good. And then as for day two, so I was cosplaying as a Nu from the case Daughter of Vanitas. Albeit this time I skipped the jacket because it was gonna be too hot with the jacket. Like, even without the jacket, so was it way too hot. So yeah, I'm just glad I skipped the jacket here. And with that aside, so I ended up meeting CC and Lelo's cosplayers, which I actually really liked because I actually really love psychological anime, so that one it is actually quite high up there. And then I did also find some Full Metal Alchemist cosplays here too. Like, I was actually quite surprised at how this Alphonse cosplayer, because that one was actually, like, you can tell that they really went into details with this cosplay here. And Edward's cosplay was good too. And then I was watching day 2 of the cosplay novice and intermediate. So yeah, and I did like this Misato cosplay too. And then just gonna skip to, and then this. Oh yeah, I can tell you. She ended up becoming the winner of the competition here. And I did actually find that one really good. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then it used to got a little scuff there, you know how it can be. But this was actually a Snow White cosplay. And then I'm gonna be completely honest. I really loved the cosplay, so okay, you can't see it here, but let me tell you, the movement of this cosplay, like, it was used absolute perfection. Like, I was almost like, hey, this should, I almost was thinking that it should belong to Master. Anyway, and then Sainu, because you know how I am, I love myself some bones, so you can never go wrong with Sainu, can you know? And then I actually did like it. I like it, the design of this one too. And of course we have Yoyo. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't heard, this Steel Balloon is getting an anime soon. And then we had Izuku here. And someday I will be playing Monster Hunter. Okay, and let me tell you now, there are some missing, and it's like this because my phone decided to stop working with me when I was watching it. But it do be like that. Anyway, yeah, but I'll just skip it to her, and yeah, I'm actually a bit sad that my phone decided to fuck up here because I really love Kingdom Hearts. But it is what it is. And then Ghost is actually a really good band. Yeah. And then this Elton John cosplayer was actually good, and I actually kinda know who the cosplayer is because I did meet the cosplayer last year, and that's actually quite a silly cosplayer. And then we had some more here. And then honestly, best one. Probably the best Souls cosplay if you ask me. And that's only because, well, he was one of the hardest one for me. I really love the Louis of Logic and Loyan there. So that one was actually an absolute banger for me. Yeah, and then we had Vocaloid High and Esmeralda. And then, yeah, I'm gonna watch this one because it is getting an anime soon, so I do wanna give this one a try. And then, let me just skip, yeah, I do like Star Wars. And then, yeah, I do know Starlyface is actually quite popular, even if I don't really know anything about it. And then we had some more here, so yeah. So I am gonna be playing Elden Ring in the future, yes. And then, yeah, another cuckoo here. And also a Touhou one. I really need to get back into Touhou someday. And then we had one from Honkai Star, yeah. Oh yeah. And Total Dragon cosplay. I have always liked the cosplay see-throughs. Yeah. And then this was actually a really good video cosplay, not gonna lie. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Anyway. And then why to see... Well, whatever. I don't know if I skipped or not. Anyway, and then after that I was at a Demon Slayer meetup with... I mean... What am I saying? I mean Devil May Cry meetup. And I really love Devil May Cry. I might actually be someday play it again, so just so I can stream it. Is something I have been thinking actually. When I find the time, I'll do just that. And and I'm gonna be honest, this one is the best one. Like, now it's like, oh god, why am I even here? I used to love that one. I always loved the silly ones här. And then Vehicle här, surrounded by all the Dante cosplayers be like that. And then after that I was actually... And then I actually was at a fair I forgot to mention. I was at a meet and greet at day 1 too with Amy. But the ones that was there physically didn't want any pictures taken. So I don't really have a picture of that one. But anyway. So on day 1 I ended up meeting Amy, but at day 2 I ended up meeting Furumai. And also... Oh, and this is from when I was at Amy's meetup. And then I also met Kurusu. And, oh yeah. And I also met Miss Curious, but she didn't want a picture taken. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually surprised that she still remembered me. And then after that, I also met Miyavi. And I'm gonna be honest, me and Miyavi have basically the same vibes and humor, so like... I was a bit surprised at how well we vibed together. Anyway. And then after that I was also watching Cosplay Master. And a Mutal, I have actually seen my Mutal play this one, and I have been thinking about giving ut in fair at the eye myself, but I ended up really liking this one. Like, it was actually very on point. And then this side. Oh yeah, and if you want, then I ended up missing it through because of. Yeah. Yeah, because of reasons. But I really like this one because that one was actually a really funny one because Sinu boons are the best. And then, yeah, this was a good one. Oh, and I should mention that she ended up being the winner here. And then this was another good one. And then I do love the icon. So seeing that the icon cosplayer is used a big yes. And I do plan on giving Lies of P at the eye someday. And then we have this Zelda one. And okay, I'm gonna be okay, I say the one. She was the winner here. And I'm gonna be honest. She actually did deserve the victory because it was actually a really good one she put on. And then this one was actually quite good too. And I did enjoy this one too. And then and then as you can see, so the one from One Piece ended up being the winner here. And yeah, that was it for day 2. As for day 3, so did I end up did I cosplay as Miyu from Xenoblade 3? This is actually the only female cosplay I have right now. And I'm gonna be honest, no, this was actually very unexpected, but I never thought I was gonna see a Yale's cosplayer here. So like, let me tell you, I was very surprised, and this cosplay was very surprised too, and we was like, we have to be friends now, and so we was like, okay, we are friends now. So I actually strongly recommend following this Campanella cause actually, yeah, since I'm at it, I'm just gonna use so has the Campanella cosplayer. I strongly recommend dropping by. Like, very unexpected, and I really loved that. And then I ended up meeting Susie, who is actually she's actually one of my OC, because I mean, if you don't, because of how hardworking she is. Oh, and now I'm talking about the actual VTuber. And then, well, if you didn't know, so Final Fantasy 6 and 9 are my favorite Final Fantasy games. So seeing a their cosplay made me like, yes, that's right, I just have to take a picture of you. And then I was at some more meet and greets. and I ended up meeting Ame, and like me, we have played a fair side games game, and she's actually playing Umemusima too. I can Umemusome. I mean Umemusome. I keep getting the name wrong. And then I also ended up meeting down the Flus, who is also a Souls streamer. So we did talk a little bit about the Souls games and the cosplayers. And she's actually really silly too. Like I really and like I do like the NC. And let me tell you, I don't know who was more excited, if it was me or if it was out there and Fiaki, because like when they saw my cosplays, they was like, hell yes, celebrate cosplay. And then when I told them what cosplay I had before that, they was like, hell yeah. And we just ended up noting some more. And then I also ended up meeting Fiera, who is also a JRPG VTuber. So that was actually she was actually the one I wanted to meet the most, only because we have the same focus. And then I also got the chance to meet up with Jenita, because I actually take a little because I actually got a little inspired by her streams, because I do wanna go for the same stuff as her too. And then after that And then after that, I was also at a Pokemon. Yeah, so was I also at a Pokemon meetup, and I actually really enjoyed it there. Like a good one, like always. And by always I mean from previous times. Like this one, like I really like this one, and then yeah, just gonna skip it and see if I can find the one where I was also with them. Yeah, and then it was with everyone here, and then okay, yeah. And then everyone that wasn't cosplaying from Pokemon also got to be included, but okay, I might have forgotten to include it, but it do be like that. Anyway, and then I was watching some NCC, and this one, yeah. So I tried to make it as good as possible, but wasn't exactly easy. But this was a really good one with Attack on Titan. And then, yeah, I got a phone call here. This was just typical because I really liked this one. And honestly, this one was actually really astounding too. And then, okay, so he ended up being the winner, and I'm actually happy for that, because Persona. And then this one was actually liked how silly this one was. And this one was actually quite silly too. And this one was actually a cool one. like there was actually so many committee focused one, and I used to like that. And that one, it was actually quite magical, this one. I'm gonna play Resident Evil someday. And then after that I was and then finally to end it off, so has everything I built. So okay, so most of the VTuber related stuff did I get for free. Like, yeah, like sadly I missed the meet and greet, otherwise I would have gone to the meet and greet too. Anyway, oh yeah, oh and I thought, oh wait, no, you will get a better picture, and so yeah, you might, so Mosi is actually one of the VTubers I have known for the longest time. So like, of course I I have to support Mosi, because like she have known me even before I started streaming. Yeah, and then this time we had more RPG fun art than usual, and that I like, because it needs more love. And well, yeah, that's basically it. So, well, and that's enough talk. And that's enough talk about NärCon now. So, now that that's over and done with, let's actually get to gaming here now. So, just give me a bit, and I'm just gonna launch the game here. Yeah. Give me a quick second, and don't mind this, it's just me fixing it here. And okay, I'm apparently offline. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm online. It might just have been since I haven't been on for a week. Anyway, so let's get the game in here. Used. And here we go. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Okay, a little. No. I thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't. Just give me a little bit here. Because it did say I owned the game, so don't know what happened there. Yeah, so just 1 second here. Like, yeah, no idea why it says that. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, I have no idea how. Okay. Inte gästen. Why does it say that? Well, I have no idea, but that, okay, way in the gästen. Anyway. Just give me a little bit här. Just hang on här. Okay. Just give me a little bit. No, that was actually in the gästen. But here we go. I'll just fix this. No idea actually what. Well, let's see now. Okay, so hopefully this is okay. This shouldn't take too long. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I think. Okay, I managed to fix it. So let's actually. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry about that, but now let's get to it then. I managed to fix it. It do be like that. Anyway, so let us start now. So, and there we go. Legendary, okay. Legendary Super Satan. Okay, no, that actually interested me. Anyway, so let's do it. And yeah, I do apologize for that little scoff earlier. Anyway, so let's go to add-ons. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh wait. Okay. Wait, can it... Oh. Why does it say... Okay. I don't really... Hang on. I'm actually gonna have to see what's going on here. Maybe this... It might be that I have the wrong version. Anyway. I'm actually gonna cancel this one and then... Yeah. Okay, now it's fixed, so... Yeah. Okay, now let's get to it. So that was the thing. I bought the season pass, but I ended up never actually installing it. Well, but that's fixed now. So for Yell this time, let us start the timer now. Let's the adventure in the Demon Realm start. And actually did really enjoy. I don't know how many have watched the Dragon Ball Daima, but I actually really liked it. It was actually a good one. So I do have quite some expectations of this one. Daima, Adventure of the Demon Realm, Part 1. Goku finally brought about the world peace to his victory in the fierce battle with Majin Buu. However, this sets off a plot by true sinister Majin in the mysterious Demon Realm. With Goku and friends thrown into Silden, the villains make off with Dente. And so we begin a new adventure with Goku and friends as they fight rescue Dente in the Demon Realm. Oh, and if you guys, for the ones that haven't watched the Daima, so this one was actually, it was a work that Toriyama made, but that never got published, but this is actually a story he worked on before he worked on Super. So all of the stuff from Super you can just forget about that. But I really like this one. Daima, Adventure of the Demon Realm Part 1, Prologue. When you first start Daima Adventure of the Demon Realm Part 1, the prologue cinematic will play. With a young time of approximately 19 minutes, the prologue is based on the events of episode 1 and 2 of the Dragon Ball Daima TV series. In other words, spoilers for the ones that haven't watched it. If you want to start your adventure in the Demon World right away, you can select skip the prologue and set out on your journey. Even if you end up selecting start from the beginning when you start your playthrough, you can skip scenes in the prologue or fast forward through them. Any prologue scenes that you will skip through can be watched again in-game via the video section of the Makai Encyclopedia. Well, I have no plans of skipping, so let's go through it. So here we go then. We off to the Demon Realm. Yep. This one I remember very well. Yeah, it takes place after this battle, but before Goku met up.
なんとあいつら魔人ブーを本当に倒しやがったぞ。
恐れる者は全ていなくなりました。これで名実ともにあなたは晴れてこの大魔界の王になったわけです。おめでとうございます、キングゴマ。どうしました？
いや、さっきの映像を見た後だとどうもな。
そうですね。
Frightful reasons.
ブラ王がブーにやられるとはな。
あっさりとやられました。
Yeah. Tabuya was the previous Demon King.
倒してしまったぞ、あの人間。
とんでもない強 強さでしたね。まあでも有意義な情報も手に入れたではないですか。地球にもドラゴンボールがあったんですよ。しかも
Teketsu is used to stealing.
おお、そうだった。
あら、失礼。ゴマー様がいらしたとは。
いやドクター・アリンス、相変わらず美しいね。どうかね、研究の方は。
順調ですわ、極めて。それよりおめでとうございます。新しい大魔王の誕生ですわね。
なぜそれを？
どうやら姉上もどこかでご覧になっていたようですね。
ところで、お気をつけにな
Yeah,
って。
basically like how it was in the anime.
魔人ブーを倒したのよ。そんな連中がこの大魔界にもし乗り込んできたら、考えただけでも恐ろしい。
ご心配なく。
But that's actually the funny thing. If it wasn't for their plans, they would. Så borde Kukuente Otis never have arrived här.
キングゴマ
ーデゲス、確かにあんな奴らがここに来たらやばいんじゃないか。
姉上の言うことなど真に受け
Yeah,
ない。
I still find it funny, like he's like, but if we don't do anything, they don't have any reasons to get her.
本気ですか？強力な3人の玉神様が守っているんですよ。
この大魔界のドラゴンボールじゃない、あの地球という星にある小さなドラゴンボールだ。
Yeah, the one at the demon, yeah,
何を願うのです
is
か？
actually quite.
奴らを若返らせてやるんだ。
なるほど、力を大きく減らしてしまうんですね。
そういうことだ。よーし、準備ができたら決行するぞ。
Basically, Kitty bought better.
ドラゴンボールのことなら誰よりも詳しいはずだ。
わかりました。
Never the MVP. Because you never saw that coming. I'm not sorry. Not gonna apologize for that one.
トランクス、おめでとう。地球も復活おめでとう。
Yet, yeah, yet on the existence today. That's kind of an interesting thing to say. Yet on the happy yet on the existence. Yeah. And there they are.
あなたたちは？
ほう、本当にナメクジンだ。
Well, I'll never
ナメクジ
be.
ンに会うなんて何万年ぶりかな。
あなたはどこかの海王神様ですか？
ちょっと違いますね。我々は大魔界から来たんですよ。
大魔界？
そうですよ。ナメック人もそうでしょ。ほら、あなたたちの耳も尖っている。あなたも大魔界の出身ですね。
Yeah, I did find this actually quite an interesting little detail.
さっき言っただろ。
ああ、はいはい。
何をするつもりですか？
大魔界にもドラゴンボールがある。そのドラゴンボールを大昔に作ったのはこいつなんだ。だがついでに玉神なんていう恐ろしい連中まで作ってボールを守らせやがったから誰も願いを叶えられやしない。
Yeah, the Tamakami actually quite the fighters.
ほら。
Oh, and for the ones wanting, never are the original creators of the Dragon Balls. Like the one at the Demon Realm, I mean the Dragon Balls we know, de alltid inte vanns filmtetemon igen.
デゲス
That's why I never called to do this.
そして
Because never was the very first one that made the Dragon Balls.
さあ願いを言え。どんな願いも叶えてやろう。
いいぞ。じゃあ魔人ブーと戦ったやつらと仲間をみんな子供にしてくれ。
子供というのは具体的にどれぐらいの子供だ。
ああ、そうだな。小学
Yeah,
1年
send
生
you
ぐら
being
いかな。
big like us.
すでに子供だった者は
細かいな。赤ん坊だ。どうした。どんな願いも叶えるんだろう。
よし、願いは叶えた。
Yeah. And like I said, Kitty bought the better. Yep, we'll be playing as a kid
どういう
här.
ことよこれ。
みんな小さくなっちまったぞ。
何が起こっている。
わかりません。わかりませんが、この空と関係があるに違いありません。
We must do.
嫌な予感がします。デンデさんに話を聞きに行きましょう。
よしよし、この調子で次の願いだ。二つ目の願いはそうだな、魔のサードアイをいただくとしようかな。
伝説の第三の目ですか。ダーブラの父アーブラ大魔王の時代になくしてしまったという。
Yeah.
そうだ。
And that one was a yearly hell to deal with.
よし、決まったぞ。シェンの言う次の願いだ。
これ以上の願いは無理だ。
ちょっと待て。
Don't be
叶えられる
like.
願いは3つじゃないのか。
それは常連だけのサービスだ。得体の知れない初めてのものは一つだけ。
Yeah. Something like that.
ではさ
That surprised me too because that was something I never got to learn earlier.
くっそー。
まあとりあえずいいじゃありませんか。これで連中はほとんど無力になりましたし。
念のためこいつを連れて行こう。こいつがいなければここのドラゴンボールはもう使えん。そうだろネバ。
まあね。
それにいざとなれば
Yeah.
人質に
Never
も使えるから
underestimate
な。
Daniel.
わかりました。
こんなことだったら魔のサードアイを一つ目の願いにするんだって。
Well, let's just be glad that that was an end game thing.
デンデは変なやつらに連れて行かれた。
何
Yeah.
変な奴らとは。
From the demon, yeah.
大魔界から来たと言ってた。大魔界？一人は海王神様にちょっと似ていた。なんですって？どんなやつでしたか？
The guesser,
デ
yeah.
ゲスと呼ばれていた。デゲス？知ってんのか？
海王神様の弟だ。
弟？弟がいたのか。
Well, only in a manner of speaking.
ポポ、他にはどんなやつが。
小さくて偉そうなやつとネバというヨボヨボのナメック人のじいさん。
ネバだと。ネバと
何者だ。
大昔
Jep.
大魔界のドラゴンボールを守るために一人で残った伝説のナメック人だ。
で、小さくて偉そうなやつがシェンロンに頼んで俺たちを子供にした。
すぐに追いかけようぜ。デンデを助けなきゃ。
It's not that easy.
無理です。大魔界には瞬間移動ができません。ひとまずブルマさんたちもここに連れてきましょう。どうにか。
Yeah, they do. And tie everyone
大体
up.
の事情は聞いたわ。また大変なことになっちゃったわね。
They do.
はい。
おい、カカロットはどうした。
あれ、さっきまでいたのに。
どこ行ったのかしら。
Just cuckoo
落
being
ち着きのない
cuckoo.
やつだ。
やべ。
Yeah, cuckoo trying to get used to flying on top the body.
戻ってきたわね。
この体じゃ空を飛ぶのも一苦労だ。
こんな時にどこ行ってたのよ。あ、それって。
相棒だ。
Yeah, a little nostalgia.
これが役立つと思ってさ、あちこち探して持ってきたんだ。
懐かしいもんを持ち出してきたわね。
なんだ。
And then. Okay, I forgot his name. What was his name again?
おめえ。
俺はグロリオ。
Oh yeah, it Chloe it was.
大魔界の人ですね。
ああ、あんたが悟空だな。一緒に大魔界に行ってキングゴマーを倒してくれ。
ゴマ？なんだよ。そのキングなんとかってのは。
ブラブラ
that's the
大魔王
one
が死ん
here.
で新しく王になった悪い魔人だ。
そういうことですか。デンデさんをさらったのはゴマだったんですね。
That is
どんなやつ
too.
だ。
油断できない魔人ですよ。力もあるがずる賢い男です。ちょうどよかったじゃねえか。行こうぜ。行ってデンデを助けてやる。待ってください。あなたはどうして悟空さんのことを知ったのですか？
第三魔界の王から聞いた。俺はその王から命を受けてやってきた。
あなたは第三魔界の王に仕えているのですか？
いや、俺は連れてくるようにと秘密の依頼を受けただけだ。
なるほど、わかりました。
Officially hon.
では私も一緒に行きましょう。
海王神様が。
どうやら私の弟も絡んでいるようですからね。
It,
それに
it was the first atrocity and the other ones arrived later.
無理だ。この宇宙船は3人しか乗れない。
なんだと。
すみませんが少し待っていてください。ベジータさんたちも魔界に来られるよう向こうで手段を探しますので。
話は終わりか。
行こうぜ。
よし、早速出
But
発する。
I still can't get over the fact that Super Saiyan Vegeta managed to turn Super Saiyan D and Goku managed to go Super Saiyan 4her.
という謎の魔人の案内を受け、悟空たちは地球を後にした。ワープ様を経由し、3人はいよいよ大魔界へ。
The Kyompi Feast.
孫悟空の大冒険が始まる。
And we know att det är mån igen. So let's the adventure start.
ここが大魔界か。
That it is.
かけろ第三魔界、孫悟空の大冒険。
大魔界っていうからもっと不気味なとこかと思ってたけど、あんまり地球と変わんねえな。
Well, it kinda is and isn't.
見た目はそうかもしれませんが、生態系が違うので、動物も住民も、それに食べ物も違いますよ。へえ。
Yep, that is true.
食べ物って聞いて腹減っちまった。なあ、おめえ
グロリオだ。
この辺で飯食えるとこねえか？
Cuckoo always getting glorious name be like.
ない。我慢しろ。
じゃあ一度おろしてくれよ。なんか食い物でも捕まえるからよ。まあいいのではないでしょうか。魔界の大地になれる意味でも。
Yeah, this is true.
仕方ないな。
Because it is a bit different here.
で、どうする？
その辺ちょっと見てくる。私も行きましょう。右も左もわからない場所で悟空さんを一人にするわけにはいきませんから。
俺も行こう。王に合わせる前に勝手にどこかへ行ってしまうのも困るからな。
ま、いいか。
Yeah.
なんか
Let's do
ちょ
it.
っと動きにくいな。
ここはガスに覆われていて空気が重い。
Yeah, a bit like at India.
ガス？
心配するな。体には無害だ。だがそのせいで動きが鈍くなっているはずだ。
本当だ。空気がドヨンとしてんな。
Yeah, but once you get used to it, it's
空を
nothing.
飛んでの移動もやめた方がいい。
ここではエネルギーの消費が激しそうですね。長時間の飛行は無理かもしれません。
Very true.
じゃあ歩いていけばいいな。相変わらず軽いですね。
Yeah. But it kinda feels bad to walk in a Dragon Ball game. Moving on the land, the atmosphere in the Demon Realm is very thick, making you flight techniques drain too much energy. This means that Goku and his friends will have to continue the adventure on foot. Have fun running around the fields of this vast new world, the Demon Realm. A rare map, hidden maps. Well, in the wastelands of the Demon world, undiscovered areas are hidden on your map. Areas will be displayed permanently once you get information on them. Explore as you go and fill out your map. Mackay Encyclopedia. A page from the Mackay Encyclopedia has been added to the Sea Encyclopedia. In the Mackay Encyclopedia, you'll find all kinds of information obtained in your adventure in the Demon Realm. The Mackay Encyclopedia is displayed instead of the Sea Encyclopedia in Daima Adventure of the Demon Realm Part 1. Yeah. Solar Emblems. Solar Emblems are items that represent yellow shapes with certain characters, both friend and foe, and can't be obtained as the progress through the story. All of the Solar Emblems that you will obtain can be bought in the community menu. When Solar Emblems don't do anything by themselves, you can set them to a community board and activate various effects that will help you on your adventure. Don't forget to set your Solar Emblems once you will obtain them. If you haven't unlocked the community board further in the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot main game, you won't be able to use Solar Emblems in Daima Adventure of the Demon Realm Part 1. Alrighty. So let's fix the community board. Wait, hang on. My bad. So I'll be setting them now. Wait. Hang on. Well, so far there's no combos I can go for, so I'll just put them at the random places here. And there we go. Alrighty.
金魚じゃないなら何なんだ？デメキンか？
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
デメキンも金魚だろう。
Yeah, that one was something else. Anyway. So now let's save and then we'll go. Alrighty.
さっさとなんか捕まえて飯だ飯。
うまくいけばいいが。
Well, and now I'll go over here. Well, and here we are now. DSS. There are many DSS hiding around this world. Abuse and open DSS to get the items contained inside. DSS contain two types of items: normal items and rare items. Some DSS even contain exclusive valuable items. They are easy to find when you use Source for Key. Opening your area map allows you to select the number of DSS that there are, and how many you have found. Hunt them all down to reap the rewards. Alright.
売れば資金になるかもしれない。
Okay.
なんかちょっとくせえな。
ガスの匂いだ。第三魔界ではこれが普通だ。
Well, let's head over here then. Alright. And then here we go now.
それにしても変な空だな。
地球の空とは色が違うので見慣れないでしょう。
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll be going this way then, huh? Yeah.
とこの先に用はねえか。
そちらは関係なさ
Okay.
そうですね。
I can't move past här, alright. Okay. And där vi går den.
何かあるようですよ。
Alrighty. And let's open this one.
いざという時のために取っとくか。
悪いものじゃなさそうだ。
Okay, now let's keep going här. Now this one really was exploring. Anyway. Yeah, oh, my bad. And then yeah. You're trying to figure out the best way to. Alright. Yeah, this is the best way to get back here. Alrighty. And then I'm back here now. Okay, let's see now. Oh
これ
yes,
は取っても大丈夫なものでしょうか。
it is yes.
まあ、食べられはする。味は保証しないが。
よし。
Well, let's catch them then. Haunting. This world is home to many smaller dragons. Get closer to one and press a circle to go through the ingredients and the other materials. The materials you go can be eaten right away, or you can cook them over a campfire for temporary stat boost. The dragons you find in your adventure will differ depending on where you are, so keep an eye out wherever you go.
どう捕まえるかな。
あいつは臆病な生き物だ。
There
近
we
づ
go
きすぎ
then.
ると逃げ出す。
後ろから近づいて捕まえましょう。
Alright. And there we go. And that's all the three of them.
うまいこと取れましたね。丸焼
Indeed.
き丸焼き。
うわー、助けてくれ。
なんだ。
声がしたのは向こうだな。
Well,
気になるな。行ってみっか。
yeah, let's do it then.
急ぎましょう。
Yeah.
かなり
But
切羽詰まった声でした。
before that, let me just save quickly.
寄り道はあまりしたくないんだがな。
落ち着いてますね。
And then I'll
グロ
go
リアさん
this way.
魔界で暮らしていたらいろいろある。
助けて、誰か。
あ、あ
And
そこ誰か
Have
襲
we
わ
all
れてますよ。
トロルだ。気をつけろ。凶暴だぞ。
Yep. Well, let's deal with them then.
おい、頼む、助けてくれ。
頼まれてしまいましたね。
Hello there, Sophia. How's it going?
やるしかねえな。
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. How about you? Okay. And now,
気にするのはお人よしか。
yeah, how the battle works here is a bit different, but yeah, basically the same. Okay. Beyond the battles, jumping and stepping. Step is a high-speed movement skill used to travel short distances by pressing X. You can also dodge by using step right before an enemy's attack connects. To encounter battles, use R2 to jump. This is a way to effectively avoid some enemy attacks, and also lets you transition into aerial attacks. To encounter vanish moves. To encounter battles, pressing X after guarding against an attack allows you to perform a vanish move, which instantly moves you behind your opponent at the cost of some ki. When you are facing a fierce attack, use a skillfully timed vanish move to turn things around and strike back at your foe. Support the characters. After progressing to a certain point in the main story, you will begin to travel with and to fight alongside other characters called support characters. Support characters can assist you in a variety of ways during battle, so don't forget to team up with them and dominate your enemies. Assist actions 1. You can have support characters perform super attack assist during battle. Hold R1 to open the support palette and press circle X or triangle. To initiate the super attack assist, set to that button. Assist actions 2. When a super attack assist is used, the support character icon will become dark, meaning that a super attack assist cannot be used again until the icon returns to its normal color. Using a super attack assist will also fill the support cursor from the NärCon support character icon. Assist actions 3. When a support character's support cost is half full, the character will automatically perform an assist and help you offensively, defensively, or in some other way. What type of assist a support character provides will depend on the fighting style. That last bit is actually quite neat. Anyway. Vänta, vi går inte. Hallå. Vänta, vi går.
こいつは序の口だ。さらに巨大で凶暴なやつ。
Vänta, vi går.
ワクワクすんな。
ワクワク。
強い相手と戦えると。
Vänta, vi går.
悟空さんはやらせません。
Alright.
ゴリラ。
Okay.
ムロリオだ。
Okay. Där vi går den.
お助けします。
Oj, oj. Let's not. Oj, oj. Let's see man på tisvanten. And här vi går den. Okay. I have a pretty good. Yeah, okay. Okay, that one was a typical scam support talk, so yeah, that one is a band. Like, I had a feeling from the name, but that one is gone. Anyway, C-Campus presin L1 plus A1 when your support cost is full. Activates a C-Combo. This is a combo technique performed with support characters. When activated, your hits never miss and you deal maximum damage to enemies. Also, when you activate a C-Combo in a hot battle, it will take down a lot of force at once. Bonus combo hits are counted based on the number of enemies defeated during the hot battles. And Haviko with the support with the C combo. And we are done.
だいぶ弱ってきたな。
よし、めっちまだ。よっしゃ。うまくいったな。
当然だ。
私もまだまだいけますよ。
So that's it.
どうしました？
What's up, Cuckoo? Oh, you please.
お前、ガキのくせしてめちゃくちゃ強えんだな。驚いたぜ。
あなたはここで何を？
Yeah, good question.
虫を取ってたら夢中になってしまってな。いつの間にかトロルの縄張りに入っちまったようだ。
虫？なんで虫なんか集めてんだ？
Because some people likes to do that.
それは薬として使うためだよ。
薬？虫が薬になるのか？
Yep, that's how it works, huh?
さてはお前、この辺の子供じゃないな。俺が集めてる虫は薬虫ってもんでよ。食べればいろんな効果があるのさ。体力が回復する復活虫に、やけどに効くアチチ虫、頭痛に効くやつやお肌がツヤツヤになる虫もあるぜ。
Yeah, the names are quite something.
へえ、センズみたいなもんかな。
Basically, yes.
これやるよ。助けてもらった例だ。もし体力が減ったら食ってみろ。
Yep.
サンキュー。
And there we
これで
go.
何かあったときは安心だ。な。
Yep.
私、虫はちょっと。
Oh, you please.
お互いピンチにはならないようにしたいですね。
Oh, you do.
じゃあな。腹減った。
とりあえず飛行機のところまで戻るか。
早く飯にしよ
う。Let's go then. Medibox. Medibox are items found in the Toad Demon Vault, which comes in various types. Medibox that you have already acquired are set in the item palette accessible via the item menu. Using them in battles we do things like recover HP and cause status ailments. Acquiring Medibox. You can possess Medibox at shops or collect them by getting close to lights you find floating in the field and pressing circle. Character builders. When you are sourcing the field, you will sometimes find that cave entrances are closed off by character builders. Builders can be destroyed using keyblades. You might find items waiting for you beyond the builders you have destroyed. Do your best to destroy as many character builders as you can when you come across them. Super attack skill. You can spend C-Ops on the super attack skill to power up your super attacks and acquire no hope. Unlike super attacks, no harm aren't attacks, but they are skills that activate permanent special effects. How powerful their special effects can be won't be obvious after a coin you force to fire, but a coin or not, and you'll soon find out. If you want to get stronger, you need both super attacks and no harm.
虫だ虫だ。虫は食べませんよね。虫はもしもの時に取っとくぞ。あ、もしかして海王神様食いてえのか？いえ、結構です。食べずに取っておきましょう。ずっと。
Anyway, so an art pack is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way, so jag will make you keep will be there. Kitu ae yo kaya, yakusoku no basu e. Ima hitotsu umuita shita Teai no ase ato Sumasaki ni kao yo hana Kia meite saki hayemeyu Yasashiki okuyu Soye wa tokubetsu na mono Hiyoku kokoyo wo mitasu Hitomi to namita to Soshite ekau tashika I swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でやえゆかやおい歌アルピテ歩み進む道は七いのはそっと忘れやいようにまた青い空青くまたここに響き出した得意の足音永遠に描く夢夕やめて輝いてゆ舞い高やものそれか未来へつなぐ強く心を結ぶあなたと私とそして仲間たちが I swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと見つけやえよかや愛の歌 I'll be there. I wanna find myself. Så jag var med kujijukepa. Vill bita. Sin jag jukaya. Yakusoku no basu e. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. So, what I...
こっちじゃなかったよ。
Okay, no, I
そちら
can.
は関係なさそうですね。
Well, anyway. I see. Anyway, going this way. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of it.
トロルってやつ結構強かったな。
And there we go.
また出会うこともある。
あいつら体がでかくて手加減抜きで戦えるから。
Now I'll go this way here.
楽しみか。
That's good for you. And the ship is gone.
ここだったよな。飛行機がなくなっています。
Yeah, by thieves.
やられたな。盗賊の仕業だ。
So it's gonna be the different way here, I see.
盗まれたということですか。
くそ、ちゃんとロックしたのに。
どうすんだ？
We'll have to go on foot.
こうなってしまった以上、城までは歩いていくしかない。
歩いて行けるんですか？
Yep.
ああ、距離はあるがな。
なんだ、だったら問題ねえな。
Oh, cuckoo, please.
それよか早く飯にしようぜ。ほら腹減ってたまんね。
Always hungry.
悟空さんはこういう性格なんです。
Indeed it is. And now he is satisfied.
食った食った。魔界の肉も結構うめえな。
I wonder how it tastes like.
大した腹だな。
ところで、それ面白い棒ですね。
He got it from his grandfather.
これはオラがガキの頃ブルマと一緒に旅してた時に使ってた棒なんだ。伸びたり縮んだりして便利なんだ。今回も役に立つと思って持ってきた。
With some cloth you did.
なるほど。そういえばそれを持ってきた時にあちこち探したって言ってましたが。それがさ、もともと如意棒は神様のとことかりんとうってとこをくっつけるもんなんだけど。
Indeed.
ほら、てっきりかりん様が持ってるかと思ったらここにはないって言うから。その後亀仙人のじっちゃんとこまで行ってようやく見つけることができたんだ。
Yeah. About that, he was using it for laundry.
しかもさ、
如意棒を物干し竿に使ってたもんだから、ほらびっくりしたぞ。
はあ、それであちこち探したと。
Indeed.
そういうこと。
不思議な道具だな。魔界でも目にしたことがない。
へへ、だろ？
Yeah, it is one of a kind.
なあ、ここって第三魔界って言うんだろ？じゃあ第二とか第一とかもあんの？
Indeed.
ありますよ。大魔界は3つの魔界に分かれていて、それぞれは洞穴と呼ばれるものでつながっています。いや、つながっていたと言った方が正しいですね。
Yeah. And the third demon realm is the biggest one, but the strongest ones are in the first demon realm.
どういうこと？
いつの頃からか何者かが作った光のシールドで洞穴が通れなくなってしまったんです。
Wait, it's right. Okay, it's right behind me.
そのため魔界間の移動はワープ様を通過しなくてはならなくなりました。
ワープ様って魔界に来るときに通ってきたあれか？
That's him, alright.
だがワープ様を使えるのは第一魔界の奴らと第二魔界の一部の奴らだけだ。
Yep.
さすがに今のあんたではワープ様を使えないだろうが。
Yeah, you need a bean.
海王神様が？
He can't.
あんたグリンド人だよな。
ええ、私は大魔界で生まれたグリンド人です。
へえ、海王神様は魔界生まれだったんか。
Exactly.
あ、そういや弟がどうとかって言ってたもんな。
そういうあなたはどうして使えるんですか？お見かけしたところ第三魔界の方のようですが。
Yeah, because he
俺
is.
は第一魔界で仕事をしている。
へえ、それはすごいですね。で、お仕事って？
いろいろだ。
なるほど。
そういやもう一つ気になることがあるんだけど。
What is it?
ここに来る前ピッコロが大魔界のドラゴンボールとか言ってただろ？
Yeah. The Dragon Balls where the other Dragon Balls comes from.
本当にあんのかな、ここにも。
ああ、もちろんだ。むしろ大魔界のドラゴンボールが本家と言ってもいい。
Indeed.
へえ、ここじゃあどうやって探すんだ？
There's no need to track them down. You just have to be strong.
探す必要はない。ある場所は分かっている。
分かってる？どういうことだ？
Exactly.
第一から第三、それぞれの魔界の決められた場所にドラゴンボールが一つずつ置いてある。それを玉神という戦士が守っている。
玉神。
Very strong warriors.
つまりその玉神からボールを奪って3つ集めればいいんですね。
めちゃめちゃ面白そうじゃねえか。
Is a bit.
ドラゴンボール集めて。
無理だ。俺の知る限り3個全てを集めて願いを叶えたやつは今まで誰もいない。
Even less one.
そんなこと聞くとますます燃えちゃうな。
ダメですよ悟空さん。デンデさんを救うのが先決でしょ。
Arbetet still inte ta betydligt lite
そ
on.
りゃそうだけど助けるついでにドラゴンボールも集めて願いを叶えてもらえばオーラたちも大人に戻れるんじゃねえか。
Kukupin smart.
試してもいいかもしれんな。
あなたまで何ですか。
もしそのデンデというやつが殺されていたり見つからなかったらどうするんだ。
Yeah, it is a
こ
smart
のドラゴン
plan.
ボールで願いを叶えればデンデは助かるし、あんたたちも元の姿に戻れるんだ。
It very much is.
わかりました。試してみましょう。
やった
ですがまずはグロリオさん、あなたの依頼主である第三魔界の王に会うのが先決です。
Yep, a good plan.
それはそうだな。ドラゴンボールはその後でいい。とりあえず今日のところはもう休むぞ。
Something I do
朝
agree
にな
with.
ったら王の住んでいる花壇城に向けて出発だ。
準備ができましたよ。
Yeah, let's
地形
go.
に沿って進み続けろ。そうすれば遠くに城が見えてくるはずだ。
よし行くか。
Campfires. You can cover your head at places with campfires. You can also cook in gardens that you have a good well fishing, hunting and so on, which can provide you with a permanent and temporary starter boost. Campfires are found all around the map, so make use of them as much as possible if you find any on your adventure. Meal recipes. Some campfire meals require recipe in addition to materials. Opportunities to acquire campfire meal recipes will arise as you progress through the story. The higher the grade of the campfire meal, the more effort it will take to prepare the materials required. It's worth it, though, since you'll be able to acquire even more stat boost and to be able to gain temporary stat boost to a few meals as well.
旅の始まりですね。
あまり自由気ままに移動するなよ。
ワクワクが止まんねえぞ。早く玉神ってやつと
Before that,
玉神と戦うことになってしまっている。悟空さん、デンデさんのことを
let's go
忘れず
back
に。
and
大丈夫大丈夫。
怪しい。
Cuckoo Bean Cuckoo.
おい、何をしている。
Have a
さっさと城に行くぞ。
あれもこれも見たことねえもんばかりだ。魔界は初めてだから全部が面白くてさ、つい時間かけちまうな。
ドラゴンボールで子供の姿になって
well.
中身まで子供になったのか。
Okay. Let's do some training here. Oh wait. A little misclick. So let's see now. I'll
これ
do
が
this.
修行の成果だ。よーし、いい感じだ。
And then have it go.
より
Alright, and then let's see how then. Okay. Yeah, this one's requires a training, so what else will I go for now? That we shall see. So let's see här then. Let's take a little look här. Well, that's all the ones I can go for now. No. And then I'll equip these ones. Anyway. And now let's save här. And off we go now. Yeah. Heading over there.
久しぶりの魔界だろ。懐かしいんじゃねえか。
そうですね。
A good
厳
question.
密に言うと私がいたのはここではないのですが、この魔界独特の雰囲気は確かに懐かしさを覚えます。
おい、
Yeah.
まだ時間をかける気か。
ちょっと気になることがあってさ。
これではいつ
Glow
到
you
着できる
please.
かわからん。
And here we go then.
そういや、ゴリラも結構強いよな。もしかしたら海王神様より強いんじゃねえのか。
私も強さには自信があるんですけどね。
Yep. But it is like Goku says. Anyway. Anyway. And then I'll go. Wait. Yeah, let's go this way then, huh? Yeah.
これいいもんなんじゃねえか。
あまり見ないものだ
And there we go. Okay. Actually, remember that I forgot. Anyway. And then let's see. Oh wait. Now I see what I missed, so let me just head back here quickly. Alright. Okay, now let's go and then let's head back here now. Alrighty, and here we are. Okay, let's fire. And then we'll keep going over here. Okay, well, here we are then.
待て止まれ。
しつこいな。
Ah, it's her.
小さい魔人が追われてますね。追っているのは
It's the
憲
princess.
兵だな。大魔王直属の兵だ。まあ俺たちには関係ない。
観念しろ。
Well, time to deal with them.
行くぞ。憲兵に目をつけられると面倒だ。
悟空さん？
そうは言ってもチビ一人相手に あれは卑怯だろう。あ、
おい、
邪魔をした者は
クックピンクック。
素顔を見せろ。
嫌だね。
だったら腕ずくだ。
ちょっと待った。お前たちの相手はオーラがする。
Naughty DBZ Kakarot。
なんだ貴様は。ガキだろうと我々を邪魔することは許さんぞ。
かかってこい。
Or maybe you are gonna get it.
相手はガキ一人だ。さっさと拘束するぞ。おう。
そう簡単に捕まらないぞ。なんだ大したことねえな。もっと強えかと思ったのに威勢がいいだけじゃねえか。
なんだと。
And have we got them?
よし、魔界の空気に慣れてきたぞ。こうなれこっちのもんだ。
And then have we got them?
なんなんだこいつ。なぜガキのくせにこんなに強いんだ。
悪いけどもう終わらせちまうぞ。おっと、そうこなくっちゃ。
あら、
もう負けてらんね
え。And have we got them? Another Kamehameha had them.
すごい。憲兵を手玉に取ってやがる。
No, to deal with you.
これはよけられんぞ。こいつをくれてやる。
Oh, status ailments. Some enemy attacks can inflict status ailments on hit. Several kinds of status ailments exist, meaning they are a variety of negative effects towards artifact. Status ailments can be either with the passage of time or after using specific bugs to treat them. Types of status ailments. What's for the following status ailments? Bone inflicts multi damage continuously for its duration. Can be got using items such as UOO bugs. Poison inflicts mini damage per tick for its duration. Can be got using items such as Tukugeshi bugs. Paralysis knocks the body at fixed intervals for its duration. Can be got using items such as PP bugs. Headaches kills continuously retained for its duration. Can be got using items such as bugs.
これはよけられんぞ。
Alright, now let's finish this. And we are done. Alright, so let's keep going hard then.
軽い軽い。
Easy indeed.
やってくれたな。
Oh wait, not me completely.
何？どういう状況？
Okay.
とりあえずこの場を離れましょうか。
Yeah, let's get out indeed.
勝手な行動は慎んでくれ。
悪い悪い。
Cuckoo isn't really one to think.
けどチビ一人だけやられてんのは見てらんなくてさ。
チビ？あんたの方がチビじゃないか。
If only you know.
それに私にはパンジって名前がある。
パンジ？おかしな名前だな。
そういうあんたは？
Oh, please.
悟空。
悟空？あんたの方がもっと変な名前じゃないか。でも助かったよ。サンキュー。
あなたはなぜ憲兵に追われていたんですか？
Well, because she's the
あんたは
princess.
ここの魔人じゃないだろ？グリンド人だよな。
Indeed.
ああ、すみません。私はシンと言います。旅行のために第三魔界に来たんです。
そっちは？
Basically the same.
ゴリロだ。一緒に旅してんだ。
Glorio.
違う、グロリオだ。
グロリオね。
ところで、さっきの質問ですが。
Yeah, that is too.
ああ、ちょっとあいつらを怒らせちまって。でもひどいことをやってたから我慢できなかったんだ。
ひどいこと？
そう。この前から大魔王がダーブラからゴマーに変わっただろ。そしたらあいつ捧げ物を金貨3枚に増やしやがったんだ。しかもそれが払えないなら金貨1枚につき寿命を3年吸い取るって言いやがって。
Yeah, that's Kuma for
そんで
you.
めちゃくちゃ腹が立ったから憲兵に特製のわさび爆弾を投げてやったんだよ。
Oh, I feel bad for them.
それで彼らに追いかけられてたと。
そういうこと。
やるなおめ
え。だろ？でもいつまで逃げられるかわかんないよ。この首輪がある限り私たちは逃げられないんだ。
Oh yeah, it's like a yard.
首輪？
たちの悪い魔人の多い第三魔界の連中は全員魔法の首輪をつけさせられるんだよ。まあ今回はスキャンされてないから追跡はされないだろうけど。
Oh yeah, that is too.
次に憲兵に会ったらやばいかもな。
大丈夫だろう。追っ手が来たら倒せばいいだけじゃねえか。
私はあんたみたいに強くないからさ。
Yeah, not everyone's as strong as you,
憲
Cuckoo.
兵に対して注意すべきはお前の方だ。そっちの娘は仮面をしていたから顔がバレていない。だがお前は違う。顔を見られ、しかもボサボサ髪と赤い棒というおまけ付きだ。
Indeed, indeed.
そんなにボサボサしてっかな。
さっきの憲兵たちが連絡を取り合って、お前は指名手配されるはずだ。
Where you do?
なんか悪いな、助けてくれたばっかりに。
別にいいよ。さっきも言ったろ。追っ手が来たら倒せばいいんだ。
Oh,
行く手を
you.
邪魔されると困る。憲兵に見つかる前にさっさと城に行くぞ。
それもそうですね。ではパンジさん、あなたも気をつけて。
Well, off we go then.
なあ、城って花壇城のことか？旅行なのになんでそんなとこに？
すみません、内緒です。
じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
Oh, please.
断る。
いいじゃんか、一緒でも。城の行き方私詳しいし。ついていくったらついていくからね。
Well, there we
い
go
いので
then.
しょうか。
ま、いいんじゃねえか。
Well, let's keep going then. The training guilds have been unlocked. Training guilds. You can spend the team metals to acquire super attacks at the training guilds. The spots can be found around the field and will change in appearance when there is a new super attack that can be acquired. Make sure you visit one once you will collect some team metals. Using L1 to source for key lets you more easily find the training grounds. Detecting key. Exploring by sourcing for key. By pressing L1 you can source for key. Source for key is also useful for finding things like dragons which can be haunted, lost dragons, food, materials, treasures, the training grounds, and more. This is a great way to easily find a variety of far-off things or something specific you're looking for, so use it when you can. Battling against enemy in the field. Finding enemies by sourcing for key. While moving on the field, press L1 to source for key and detect where enemies are, how many there are, and where they are facing. Use this info to get a jump on them with a faster attack or to avoid fighting them altogether. You can also cause the enemies turn based on the call of the key. Blue, weaker than you. Yellow, used as strong as you. Red, stronger than you. Enemies with a golden aurora. When out in the field, you will sometimes spot special enemies. Enemies with a gold aurora provide more experience than regular enemies and can be a way to get precious seals. Enemies with a red aurora. Enemies with a red aurora camp out by campfires or in front of caves. Defeat them and you'll be able to make use of those auroras. Those enemies will not appear again once you have defeated them. Escaping battles. In battles going on the field, you can escape by running towards the outside of the edges of the battle area for a while. You cannot escape from main story battles or some special battles. Kusa Poke. When you use a Kusa Poke, enemies on the field will start avoiding you for a limited time. Use this item when you want to avoid battle. There are some enemies that are not affected by this item.
僕って耳が丸い。なんで？
ほら、サイヤ人だからな。
それって。
Okay, let's go then.
第2だ。
Oh, please.
第2魔界には耳が丸い魔人もいるのか。
Well, that's actually a lie. Anyway. So, I'm gonna start off by training a bit. So, there we go now.
よーし、やるぞ。
Anyway. Alrighty. Enter. Okay, let's start up. Okay, let's start up hard and here we go. And we're done.
次の戦いが楽しみだ。
Okay, I need some of the materials here. Anyway.
休憩に使えそうな焚き火がありますよ。
Well,
休憩しよう。
let's just up high and then
出発しよう。
okay, now let's fix this. So, what will I go for now? We shall see.
おお。
Alrighty, I'll go for this now. And then have we go then?
次の戦いが楽しみだ。
Alrighty.
まだまだ強くできそうだな。
And then let's see what else I'll go for. And then let's see now what anything else. Well, that's all the ones I can go for now, so anyway, and then here we go now. Also, I'll go for this. And then I'll go ahead and save her. Okay, now let's keep going hard. Alright. Yeah, I found that I know that there's a hair.
これで技に磨きがかかるぞ。
Okay. Now let's keep going hard.
なんだありゃ。
Yeah. Wait, what are we looking at?
No.
Yeah. What? You mean the islands? Is this your first time seeing them? Every so often you find some cool things there. Like items or food of a little better quality. Wow, I like the sound of that. Now, moving to floating islands. All over this world you find what are called floating islands, with the islands floating in the air above. Some floating islands are close to the ground and can be visited using floating island points that are found in the vicinity. There are tons of rare items to be found atop a floating island, so do your best to seek out floating island points. Yeah, sounds like an idea. Anyway.
さっきの魔法の話だけどさ、おめえはできんのか？
え？
Let's see how.
離れたものを動かすことができるぞ。ほんの少しだけど。悟空の得意な魔法って何？
うわ！すげえじゃん。魔法？
And there we go.
まあ一番得意な たのは機械いじりだ。ブルマ？
悟空さんの仲間です。
その人も機械いじりが好きなら話してみたいな。
Anyway, so let's get a floating island then.
ワクワクするな。
That it is.
よし、島に着いたぞ。ここには何があんだ？
いいものが見つかるといいですね。
Yeah. Well, only one way to find out. Well, and there we go.
なんだありゃ。
Another test here.
いざという時のために取っとくか。
悪いものじゃなさそうだ。
Anyway. And then let's see what else. Okay. Wait, hang on. Yeah, and there we go. And now, yeah, I think that's all here. So, okay, so let's move back down here. And then let's keep going here.
それにしてもゴマーの憲兵たちはひどい連中ですね。金貨が払えないと寿命を奪うなんて。
ダーブラもひどかったけど、ゴマーに比べりゃまだマシだったな。ここの連中は1000年しか生きられないってのに。
1000年？そんなに生きられりゃ十分だと思うけど。
そうか？
ハンジは何歳なんだ
？It is yes.
82歳だよ。
オラより年上じゃねえか。
おい、何をしている？
Oh, please.
さっさと城に行くぞ。
あれもこれも見たことねえもんばかりだ。魔界は初めてだから全部が面白くてさ、つい時間かけちまうな。
ドラゴンボールで子供の姿になって中身まで子供になったのか？
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
Yeah, Goku's always been this way. So even as an adult, Goku would still have been like that. So don't worry about it.
あれは雑魚だ。
からでもかかってこい。
悟空さんはここでも相変わらずですね。
なんであいつ楽しそうなんだ？
さあ。
私には
Alright,
やら
and
なけ
then
ればなら
have
ない
we
こ
go.
とがあるのです。
And let's see how. I think I'll go this. I'll cap them now. And also I did find some over here. So there we go now. And we
なんだあいつら。
and I do see another
い
desert.
つもより数が多いね。あんたたちなら勝てるだろうけど気をつけな。
And we
おや？
and let's get this one here.
こいつは修行のためになりそうだ。
Alright, and now I'll go this way. Well, and up we go here. I know that there's a high, I see.
一応調べておこ
いざという時のために取っとく
And
か。
う。悪いものじゃなさ
and
そう。
now I'll go this way.
まだ時間をかける気か。
ちょっと気になることがあってさ。
これではいつ到着できるかわからん。
Anyway. Okay. Wait. Yeah. And then I'll go this way next.
また出たよ。
Oops.
ああ、分かってる。オラに任せろ。
援護しますよ、悟空さん。
じっとしやがれ。
私には
Alright.
やらなけれ
And
ばな
let's
らないこ
move
と
on
がある
higher then. Yeah, I'll be going this way now. Alright, and now this way. And a little more high. Anyway, and now this way. Well, here we are then.
あれが花壇城だよ。
And we made it.
なんだ、城にしちゃパッとしねえな。
Well,
そうだな。
it
第三
is
段
a
階って立
good,
派
a
な方
good
だ。
one.
王様ってどんな方ですか？
そうだな。柄の悪いマフィアの親分ってところだ。
But he's actually friendly.
やれやれ。
でもそんなに悪いやつじゃないぜ。悪党からしか金貨を奪わないし、悪人しか殺さない。
そうですか。
Very good. Maybe. Anyway, so let's keep going then. So, and I'll just be blasting them off. Wait, hang on high. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then I'll go this way and
おや？
let's see
何か
how
あるよう
then.
ですよ。
Alright.
これで技に磨きがかかるぞ。
And then we'll keep moving. Yeah. This makes me wonder if I can do it like this. Let's see. Only one way to find out. Alright, there we go. Now let's see how then. Oh wait. I'll enter in a bit. First let me go this way high. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm just gonna have to stop by here then, if that's the case. So, here I am. And in we go. Don't worry, it's fine.
グロリオだ。この前会っただろ。花壇王に面会だ。
なあ、そうだったな。で、そのガキたちは何だ？
誰がガキだって？
姫様！
The princess indeed.
あなた、この城のお姫様だったのですか？
Correct.
まあな。
それならそうと早く言ってくだされば。
姫って感じじゃねえな。
Oh, you
うるさい
please.
よ悟空。ほら行くよ。
In we go then. Inte då vi miten uppe vid det
姫
king.
様とグロリオが例の戦士を連れて戻ってきました。
ん？パンジも？
ただい
パンジ、お前どこ行ってたんだ？
ま。別にいいじゃん。それよりあの人らが親父に用があるってよ。
Vet you?
お待たせしました。
グロリオと顔見知りだったんだな。知らなかったよ。
おお、あいつが魔人ブーを倒すほどの強いやつを連れてくるって言ってよ。
なんで？
なんでって、そいつにゴマを倒してもらうんだよ。
ねえ、そうだったの？
Vet you?
で、そのブーを倒した強いやつってのは誰だ？
It's
こちら
Goku.
の悟空がそうです。
おっす。
He don't
た
believe
だ
it.
のガキにしか見えねえが、そんなに強いのか？
私、憲兵たちを倒すとこ見たけど、半端ない強さだよ。
本当か？
It is.
助けてもらったんだ。
そりゃあすまなかったな。パンジが世話になったとは。いやしかし外の世界から連れてくるってんで、どんなやつかと思ったらこんなちっこくて驚いたぜ。
Väl taas Pekos of the Dragon Balls.
あんたら外の世界から来たのか？
Indeed, indeed.
まあな。
マジかよ。
ゴマを倒せというのがあなたのご依頼ですね。
おお、あいつは大魔王になっちゃいけねえ悪党。あいつを倒してもらったら大魔界の平和のために俺が大魔王になってやる。
なる
A
ほど。
good king
私と
indeed.
悟空さんもゴマのせいで子供の姿にされた身、人質も取られてしまい、このままにしてはおけません。
子供の姿？
Yep.
うん。オラたち本当は大人なんだ。
そうだったの？
元の姿に
Exactly.
戻るにはデンデというナメック人を救うか、魔界のドラゴンボールを集めなければならないのです。
ドラゴンボールってまさか
And that we
と戦
do.
うつもりなのか？
まあね。
おいおいおい。
でもさ、さすがに玉神に挑むのは無理だよ。玉神
Yeah,
があんま
they
り
are
強すぎ
strong
るから、
indeed.
これまでドラゴンボールを揃えたやつはいないんだ。
そんなのやってみねえとわかんねえだろ
It really
いや
is.
魔人ブーを倒したという噂が本当だとしたら、まんざら不可能でもないかもしれんぞ。だがそんなに強いなんて今でも信じられねえ。ちょっと見せてもらってもいい
Okej,
か？
taas a good one. A good one indeed.
はい、腕っぷしの強い連中を裏庭に集めろ。へい。
Alright then, let's view it.
おめえらよく聞け。この悟空さんは小さく見えても世界一の戦士だ。一斉に戦って倒したら給料アッ
Well,
プだ。
good luck with that.
いつでもいいぞ。
始めろ。お前らやるぞ。
Well, before I do that, we have an RP coming up, so I'm gonna go be right back and see you in 10 minutes. swear I wanna stay my way 空をめくりゆけば We'll be there きっと会えようかや約束の場所へ今一つ思い出した出会いの足跡つま先に顔よ花気やめて咲き始めゆ優しき憶よそういえば特別なものひよく心を満たす瞳と涙とそして笑顔確かI swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でやえゆかやおい歌 I'll be there 歩み進む道は七いのはそっと忘れやようにまた青い空青くまたここに響き出した得意の足音永遠に描く夢夕やめて輝いてゆ舞い高やものそれか未来へすなく強く心を結ぶあなたと私とそして仲間たちAlright, I'm back now, so let's keep going here with Hood battles. Hood battles are different from normal battles in that you will be fighting many enemies at once. To complete a Hood battle, you will need to defeat all enemies with a bear. Sea Blast. Sea Blast is a super attack that takes out lots of enemies at once. You'll fight with the support characters in horde battles, but you can build up your Sea Blast Ghost by landing attacks on enemies and level the playing field with a Sea Blast by pressing L1 plus R1. The simplest goals starts at the level 1 and can be built up to level 3. The higher the level, the more enemies you can take out at once. So you'll want to build it up as much as possible. Have we got it? Alright, have we got it? Have we got it? Alright then, let's start up hard then. Well,
すごいな、悟空のやつ。普通の戦士では悟空さんの相手にはなりませんよ。
and then let's start up hard. Alright, and let's start up hard. Have we got it? No, let's go for it. Going all out hard. Alright, has a strong one.
本当の戦いってやつを俺が見せてやる。俺は他の奴らと一味違うぞ。戦いは計算だ。頭脳だ。
A little more hard.
すでに呼んでいるぞ。
Okay, I underestimate. Let's try again. I got a bit overconfident here.
お前らやるぞ。悟空さんってやつを倒せば給料アップ。ヤッホー。
And then have we got them? Alright. Let's go for this one then. Yeah, coin boss better like this. Have we got them?
すごいな、悟空のやつ。普通の戦士では悟空さんの相手にはなりませんよ。あんなにチビなのにな。
へい、大したことねえな。やっ
Alright. And then let's start up hard. And then here we go. Well, this time it went much better. Alright. No, let's do this then.
部がいない部下たちだ。
おっと、あの手か。
俺は他の奴らと一味違うぜ。なんて強
And
さ
then
だ。
a little more hard.
とんでもねえやつだ。泣き言言うんじゃねえ。てめえら。
さあ、どうだ。おっと、もうちょっとペース上げねえとやべえか。
And
計算が狂ってきている。計算ではすでに勝っているはずなのに。
あの方はそれほど頭がいいのですか？
足し算が早いくらいだな。
NärCon
そこそこあるんだが。
うちの城の戦士に頭がいいやつなんていないよ。
はあ。
よっしゃ、そうだ。
Use tank on hard. And there we go. Okay, now let's finish it här. And Veton. Oh wait, they are still alive. I'm actually still alive. Super is still alive. And a little more harden. And Veton. Okay, we managed to finish it. A little.
だから言ったろ、強いって。
So, what do you think?
お前の強さはよーく分かった。確かにあの強さならゴマを倒せるかもしれん。それに玉神もな。
Wait, dude.
では早速俺たちは玉神の元に向かおうと思います。
おお、必要なものがあるなら言ってくれ。できるだけ用意してやる。
できれば飛行機があったら貸してもらえないでしょうか。俺たちのは盗まれてしまって。
飛行機か。今うちで用意できるのはボロいやつが一つだ。それでよければ使っていいぞ。
もしよければその飛行機でどなたか地球まで飛んでもらえませんか？
地球っていうのはお前さんたちが来た外の世界のことか？
ええ、そこで悟空さんの仲間たちが待っています。彼らを魔界に連れてきてほしいんです。
そいつらも強いのか？
もちろんゴマを倒すため力になってくれるはずです。
仲間は大いに越したことはないな。
どうしますか？
まあいいだろう。ある程度は歩いていける。それに飛行機も他のどこかで調達すればいい。
よーし、それじゃあ地球ってとこのお仲間を任せとけ。
Yeah, I leave it to you.
ハイビス、ハイビスはいるか？この客人のお仲間を連れてこい。場所は外の世界の地球ってとこだ。
これから美容院に行こうかと。
そんなの後にしろ。
Oh, please.
とりあえず話はまとまったな。じゃあ行こうか。
何言ってんだパンジー。
私も行く。
なんだと？バカを言い。お前が言っても邪魔なだけだ。
いいじゃん。途中で飛行機を手に入れたら整備する人がいるだろ。
いやしかし、お前のことだ。ただ外で冒険を楽しもうって考えてるだろう。
That is too.
ゴマを倒すとこも見たいしさ。
ゴリラ、おめえメカに強いか？
グロリオだ。メカはそれほど。
だったらパンチが一緒なら助かる。大丈夫。やばくなったら守ってやっから。
あんた話がわかるじゃんか。
Well, it is a dude.
いいか。よろしく頼むぜ。気をつけろよ、パンジ。
Well, let's keep going then. Yeah, the first demon world.
ゴマ様、これを。
なんだ？
ブーと地球人が戦った記録を確認し直していたのですが、ここです、ここ。離れたところにいる人影。
なんだ？なに？
Oh yeah.
なんでアリンスがこんなところに？
Yeah. To get a sample of a mouse in Boo.
あいつは何を企んでいるんだ？
わかりません。
Well, that's for you to find out. And now we're gonna keep going.
おーい、悟空たち遅いぞ。
No, you too quick.
張り切ってますね。
にぎやかでいいじゃねえか。
Indeed, I agree.
おーい、早くしないと置いてっちゃうぞ。
Well, let's keep going then.
行こうぜ。
Oh, you please. Anyway. Okay, I can't. Well, whatever.
遅いぞ。
Oh,
あまり
you.
はしゃぐな。遊びに行くんじゃないんだぞ。
暗いよな、グロリオは。
なら、あの変な形してんのなんだ？
Oh yeah,
入
the
ってるとこ
flowers.
ちょいちょい見るんだけど。
なんだ？あって大鬼花だよ。もしかして地球にはないものなのか？
No, they are not on Earth.
そうですね。地球には存在しません。
すごく大きい種が特徴なんだ。私たちはそれを使って移動する時もある。
Oh, what do you mean?
移動？種で？
なあ、このまま歩いていくんなら途中の崖をあれで越える必要あるよな。
Ah, I see what you mean.
だったら種で移動するって意味がわかるはず。スカイシードって言うんだけど、初めての人はびっくりすると思うよ。
Well, let's
ス
see.
カイシードですか。
とは言っても、スカイシードが利用できる場所までかなりの距離がある。
なあ、悟空。
Yeah?
いい機
What
会だ
is
し
it?
気になるもんがあったら言いなよ。魔界についていろいろ教えてやる。
サンキュー。
Yeah, there is quite a lot I like the lot. You got a demon world humor. Watch out for gate-fiend flowers. Gate-fiend flowers have the ability to launch enormous seeds over great distance at the terrific speeds. The seeds are dissolved with a tremendous amount of energy, leading to a risk of injury for those nearby when one launches. Demon World Humors. Basic when abusing Demon World Humors in the field to activate a conversation with your party concerning Demon Gem lore. This will unlock content in the Makai Encyclopedia. When you get close enough to places where Demon Gem humors can be found, icons will appear on the area map which indicated the relevant location. What is it? No.
城でいろいろと調達できたから、これからは私もしっかり協力するよ。旅の補佐も戦闘の援護も任せといて。
Appreciated. Ghost characters. When ghost characters cannot directly participate in battle, they do provide support in battles from outside the battle area. Ghost characters are different from support characters in that you do not need to control them. All of the super attacks will go automatically. Sekinakoinen boosting the strength. Instead of super attacks used by ghost characters, can all be done via the cancel menu. Well, let's go then. Dinosaur hunting. Big targets can be found roaming in the wastelands of the third Demon World. Hitting targets with key blast will knock them out and cause them to drop food and materials. Hitting targets with key blast will knock them out and cause them to drop food. Story. Don't worry if you get hit, they'll only knock you back without dealing any damage. Remember to keep your distance and to stay and stay capacity I taking them down. Sub-stories. Went to a blue pillar on the feet of spectral character with a blue icon above the head. Initiate a sub-story. Completing the sub-story we need expense, valuable 8 items. and or Sulan plans. Some substores cannot be completed at certain times. So make sure to do them when you can. Alright, and there we go then.
いけね、こっちじゃなかったや。
どこ行くのかと思ったよ。
Okay then. And now let us.
ご機嫌ですね、パンジさん。
And there we
こう
go.
して旅に出られるのは最高の気分だよ。
Well, and then here we go. And then seems to be a humor somewhere I don't have. Anyway, so let me see her.
やはり魔界は広いですね。
そりゃそうさ。第三魔界は魔界の中で一番でかいんだよ。
全く知らない土地だから何が起こるかワクワクするな。
その気持ちちょっとわ
Let's
か
see.
るよ。
Well then, and we let's go this way then. And then here we go. And there we go. And this way we'll go now. Anyway, and then how we go. Alright, and there we go. Garden Castle. A particularly large cave for the spots that is the home of Garden, king of the third demon world. The Kingsman Youth subordinates to the best avoid it.
城っていう割には地味だよな。
Oh, you please.
これでもこの辺りじゃ立派な方なんだぞ。昔親父が悪党から巻き上げた金をいっぱい貯めて買ったらしいんだ。
My dead beautiful work with the money he got from taking down dogs.
頑張ったのですね。
Indeed. Anyway, okay, well, let's keep going then, huh? Now I'll go this way. And yeah, and then this way, huh? Alrighty, and here we go. Anyway. And wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, here's one. Vaikka täällä. Mä sen pys. Massepuse supernatural powers that they call magic. All machines are capable of using a form of magic. What kind of magic and how strong it can be used depends on the machine's individual talent. It cannot be escaped.
そういえば悟空の魔法ってどうやって覚えたの？私もあんたみたいな魔法を使ってみたくてさ。
ほらな、魔法じゃなくてたくさん修行して強くなっただけだぞ。
その修行ってのがよくわからないんだよな。
修行しないで魔法が使えるようになるのか？
No need.
魔人なら何かしらの魔法は持っている。
そうなのか？でも修行すりゃきっと今より強くなれると思うぞ。
Oh, you cuckoo. Anyway, and then let's keep going hard.
なんだあいつら。
ただの盗賊のようだ。
Alright,
いつもより
and
数
there we
が多
go.
いね。あんたたちなら勝てるだろうけど気をつけな。
Alright, and down we go.
あいつ気
Alright.
をつけた方がいいよ。ところでさ、グロリオってどこの魔界から来たんだ？
第一魔界だ。
Anyway, and here we go.
どう見たってこの第三魔界っぽいんだけど。
偉い人に雇われて今は第一魔界に住ん
And
で
there we go.
すごいラッキーじゃないか。
まあな。
偉い人って誰？
誰だっていいだ。
Let's see.
出た。やっぱりあんたネクラだね。かっこいいのにさ。
Well, okay, let's see then.
大した敵ではなさそうですね。
Oh, will that happen?
ありそうな気がするよ。おりゃ
Alright. Well, there we go. Let's keep going now.
これからは私を頼ってくれていいよ。
頼もしいですね。
あまり信用してないな。
そんなことはありません。そんなことはありませんが、無理はしないように。あなたはカダ王から預かっている大切な存在ですから。
そんなこと気にしなくていいって。
Anyway, and how we go then?
トロルの縄張りには気をつけろよ。縄張りに入ったらいきなり襲ってくるぞ。奴らのバカ力で吹き飛ばされたらイチコロだ。
なあ、トロルってあの虫取りのおっちゃんを襲ってたあいつか？
And how we go?
襲ってきたら倒しちまえばいいな。
そうですね。
Okay, let's see now.
余裕だな。
Let me think. And, well, let's see how then. Okay, no, hang on. Okay, well, let's see then.
また出たよ。ああ、分かってる。オラに任せろ。援護しますよ。
And
悟空
then
さん。
have a go then.
くらいな。おひょー。やるな。うわ、また来たぞ。
And then have a go.
私には
あら
やらなければならないことがあるのです。
And we... Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see how.
あぶれ。
Have I been here before? Let's see.
よーし、島に着いたぞ。ここには何があ
Let's
ん
see.
だ。高すぎるよ。
Okay. Oh no, I've been here. And there we go. And we... Anyway, let's see.
Oh. こんなにのんびりしてていいのか?
Oh. Wait, I'm just thinking. Well, I did say I can fish her, so I think I'll do that quickly. Fishing spots, you can now fish into them again. Fishing spots can be found all over the wastelands of the Dark Demon World. And the fish that you see sighted is fishing spots can be found all over the wastelands of the Demon World. The fish that you see is different by NärCon. So you can eat it either cook it over campfires and get it. You need ingredients to increase your stats, so don't pass out the opportunity to catch some fish if you're near a fishing spot. Catching fish. When you see a turtle in the water, if the fish bites, I go send the boot me up and piercing the boot that the item will allow you to catch the fish. The button you have to pierce is different instance, so be careful not to pierce the wrong button. Fishing bait. If you haven't opened catching fish or you used to want a big catch, they are using bait. Before you start fishing, use the anchor to select and use your bait. You can find bait, ion defeat and processed from material shops located in towns. Anyway, yeah, and här vi korten. Okay, and let's see här. Anyway, and här vi korten. Well,
釣りに良さそうな場所がある
yeah,
な。
I'll be
大きな
fishing
生物
then.
の気配を感じますね。
And then here we go.
さあ来い。
Well, and there we go.
くそー。
Wait, my bad. Let's there again.
さあ来い。
And then here we go then. Okay. Well, let's see then. And there we go. Alrighty.
大量大量。よっしゃー。こいつは大物だぞ。
Anyway,
魚ってそうやって
let's keep
捕まえるん
going.
だ。
Alrighty, here. Okay. Let's see how then. Okay, let's go high.
慎重に行きましょう。
Indeed.
よーし、浮島に着いたぞ。ここには何があ
No,
んだ。
let's see. Anyway. Anyway, in time we go then.
おりゃー。逃がしません。
Anyway, in time we go then.
助けに来てくれ。
うわ、また来たぞ。くらいな。
And then how we go then.
この程度か。
Anyway, okay. Anyway, and then how we go. Yeah. Okay, let's go for this one here. Alright, and then how we go. Anyway, and then I'll go this way here. Anyway, and then this way. and so let's see how then. And then have we go. Well, that happened. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how. And then have we go. And then have we go.
この程度か。
And let's see how then. Okay, yeah, let me. And then have it go then. And that aside, let's go this way. Okay, let me think. Dum dum dum. Okay, there I found it. Block tunnel. The Demon Vault's tunnel is blocked by a shield of light. The Demon Vault's tunnel is blocked by a shield of light. Yeah, good question.
もう忘れたのか。洞穴だ。
かつては洞穴を通じてそれぞれの魔界を自由に行き来できたそうですよ。光のシールドに塞がれるまでは。
そういやそんなこと言ってたな。
Okay, then well, no, wait, let's keep going hard then. So, wait. And then have we go. Okay, and then have we go then. Have we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see that. Anyway. So then I'll go this way now. And no. Well, I haven't checked that one, so let's see now. And then there we go. Okay, here we go then. Alright. And then here we go. Alright, this way we'll go. Alright. Okay, and there we go.
焚き火だ。飯にしてえな。
A campfire hole. Well, let's see. Okay, anyway.
休憩に使えそうな焚き火がありますよ。
Yeah. Let's actually go for this one. And there we go. Let's see now. Okay, let's see them. And let's do it then.
よーし、やるぞ。行くぞ。
And then have a go. Have a go then. Alright, and then have a go.
早く試してみてえぞ。
Alright. Well, there we go then. Alright. Well, let's see how then. I saw it somewhere. Well, let's see. And we
休憩に使えそうな焚き火がありますよ。
Okay, there, I found it. Oh wait, my bad. Okay, where's the campfire? Fire. Oh, there it is. Let's yes.
あったかい。
出発しよう。
And then here we go. So let's see now. Yeah, I'll use do this.
よっしゃ
Unlike
ー。いい
this.
ぞ。
Yeah,
より。
going good and hard.
もっともっと強くなりてえ。
And here we go then.
おお。
Okay, let's see now.
よっしゃ
And then here we go.
ー。早く試してみてえぞ。
Anyway. Ba dum tick da di. Anyway. Okay, let's see then. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's say it then. And now let's keep going hard. Alright. Well, yeah, now I'm good to keep going. And then here we go. Oh, Bob.
見くびっていたようだな。
Okay, then here we go. Wait. And wait. Anyway, so let's keep going this. Wait, hang on. Anyway, and then here we go. Yeah, so I'll go this way now.
悟空ってなんであんなに強いんだよ。
修行したからじゃねえか。
Okay.
なんだそれ。
And here we go then.
修行だ。
まあいいや。助かったよ。
Alright, let's see. Anyway, and there we go. Okay then. And let's see. But let's see then. Let's see. Well, let's see. And let's see. I see. I see. Okay, there we go. Pensi se potipilo. Pensi spelò potipilo och få ge demon volt lisat.
なんだこのでっけえトカゲは。
Well, there we go.
なんでしょう。
さあ。
これ珍しいトカゲなんだ。
魔界のトカゲって食ったらうめえのか？
あんたって。
Oh, please. Och inte det så här.
一応調べておこ
う。お、これいいもんなんじゃねえか？
Anyway, well, vi har även en ATP coming up, so be right back and see in 10 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way, so jag må med kujiukepa vill pitä kitu aeyo kaya yakusoku no basu e. Ima hitotsu umuita sita te ai no ase ato. つま先に顔よ花気やめて咲き始めゆ優しく奥ゆそういえば特別なものひよくここよみたす瞳と涙とそして笑顔たしか愛すべどんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でやえゆかやおい歌アルピタ歩み進む道は七いのはそっと忘れないようにまた青い空青くOkay, I'm back now, so let's keep going hard then. Wait, is there something I missed? Let's see. I just wanna double check. Oh, missed that one.
光ってるな。
Anyway, outside we go. And yeah, and there we go. Anyway. Okay, well, what happens if I go high? Let's see. Just gonna double check. Okay, I missed that one. Pensis workshop. Pensis a mechanist. Her human has a workspace for thinking where she creates countless contributions. Her skill is undeniable if a little off. I want to exercise certain machines of dubious usefulness or devices that fail spectacularly. It would seem Pence's talents are still developing.
私はここでいろいろなメカを発明してるんだよ。ジュースをた
I
くさん
see.
飲めるようにコップギリギリまで注いでくれるドリンクサーバーなんか自信作なんだ。
Oh, is that
でも
so?
さ、誰にも褒めてもらえないんだよな。なんでだろう。
役に立つかどうかわからない。微妙なメカだからだろう。
Oh, you please.
そうかな。まだまだあるんだけど。投げた球がどこに飛ぶか予測できないスリル満点なピッチングマシンとかどう？ちょっと微妙かな。
Oh, you please.
それいいじゃないか。
え？
どうせならすんげえスピードが出るマシンがいいな。避けたり弾いたりして非常に使えそうだぞ。
Oh, you please,
悟空さん
Cuckoo.
らしいですね。
Just Cuckoo being Cuckoo. Well, that's all to be all. Let's see. I do think that was all. Let's see. Yeah, that was all indeed. And anyway, and there we go. Alright, and then we'll go this way. Alright, and then here we go. Anyway, I'll go this way then. So, here I go. Anyway. And there we go. Alright, a little more here.
建物が見えてきたぞ。
寄ってみますか？あそこで飛行機が手に入るかもしれません。
あの村に飛行機はないよ。行ったことあるから知ってるんだ。
なら夜だけ
Let's see her.
そんなことはないぞ。いろんな魔人がいて面白い場所だし。
Alright.
ちょっと気になるな。
Okay. Mäkikolas Almasin offerte temol volta fostuve special Mäkikolas från två momenter Japan. I see.
みんなパンチと同じ首輪をつけてんな。
言ったろ。第三魔界の魔人は全員つけられてるって。生まれた時に役所でつけられるんだ。
徹底してますね。
それだけ第三魔界を危険視してるってことだ。
Yep.
特徴のない村だな。
いろんな人がいるな。
思ったより平和に暮らしているみたいですね。
魔界といっても全員が荒れてるわけじゃないよ。まあ血の気が多いやつが多いのは間違いないけど。
Well, okay, this place is a good stopping point, so I do think I'm gonna stop here actually. So just give me a bit and let me save quickly. And now, let me just end the Steam quickly here. There we go, and then now let me take a little look and see when. Oh wait, hang on, let me just change the room quickly actually. So let's see, yeah, there we go. And now let me take a look and see when the next team will be. So the next team will be at Wednesday with Xenoblade X. And now let me just look for somebody to yet used. give me a little bit and let me see what's on at the moment here. Let us see. Let's see what I feel like going for. That we shall see. Let me just take a little look here. And let's see what I do feel like going for. That we are gonna have to see. What do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see. What do I actually feel like going for this time? That we shall see. Let us see what I feel like going for this time. Yeah, let me just think. What do I feel like going for this time? That we shall see. Yeah, let me think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking hard. What do I feel like going for? Definitely. I'm thinking how I want to go for. Yeah. I'm just thinking how. Well. Okay, I think I know what I want to go for. Oh wait, before that, completely forgot. So, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community where I'm not streaming. And if you're not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now for yell, I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. Takaste sätov, entes taas tatklov. Allt on inte det same, monin inte ku. No vai valkalon, juvea på sonon. But all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth in my face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placing a deal tooth, I won't fail tomorrow, das spent liv. Please believe in the good times that we said when it was used. You also drew you and me. There's no simple truth, and it's not a lie. Dawn will break and the morning takes over the sky. When the stars above give way to the dawn once more, I'll still see you shine on the trail I aim for.